Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Let's do some shell stuff today. So we will warm up with some of the things that we have not cleared yet. 2.0 and under. And we'll go to the 2.5s. Actually, is there anything I actually want to play that's 2.0 and under? We only have 6 maps left. I think I've tried most of them. I don't think I like them. SMB1, 3D World, SMB3, SMW but bounce, 3D World. I guess we could try this one. I don't know if I have seen this one before. I did. I guess I don't like it. Oh, I remember this one. Wait, maybe I don't. What was this one? Which was this one? I thought I beat this map. Oh, I did beat this map. Oh, I have to mark it as cleared. I thought I beat this map. I was like, this seems very familiar. I already beat that map. I don't think there's anything else I want to play on 2.0 and under. We only have 5 maps that I haven't cleared, and I don't like any of them. I guess we'll just go up to 2.5s here. I guess we'll just do a random. I guess we'll just do like a random 2.5. Okay, we can warm up on this, I guess. Okay, 1.19 is probably okay to warm up on. For a 2.5. Okay, let's jump on it. chat stuff. Welcome in, Razzle on YouTube. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Stutzy on YouTube. Do you have any hopes for a Mario Maker 3D? No. That would be way too much back-end programming for Nintendo, and they will not spend the money on that. I think there will be a Maker, a third Maker. But I don't think it's going to be. I don't think they're going to utilize 3D. And also, how would that even work on with using a controller? Like 3D map editors have a lot of different things, a lot of menus, a lot of different abilities to manipulate the map. You just can't do all that on a controller. So it's just not a controller thing. Oh, what? Okay, I see there. What? Oh, it's assisted. Wait, what? What? What's up, Swab Father? Welcome on in. Swab on Twitch, welcome in. I think so, Stutzy. I like 3D Mario. I like 3D games very much. Very much. I just don't think they're gonna make a maker for it. So Stutzy, if you've ever played with other map making editors, like you would know how complicated 3D editors are. We just don't have that. Like, we're not going to get that from Nintendo. There's a lot of menus. There's a lot of stuff to account for. I can guarantee you, every 3D Mario game and all that stuff that Nintendo makes, they're making it on computers. They're not making it on, they're not making it on with a Pro controller. So they're using mouse and keyboards and stuff like that. It's not just, oh, how do I go up and down? There's a lot more to it than that. There's a lot more to it than that. Now, I mean, unless Nintendo wanted to water it down so much that you could use a controller with it. But then it would just be a shadow. It would just be a shade of an editor. It wouldn't really be a real editor. You have two 2.5 TS levels. We can play them, Swap. We can definitely play them. They're just warming up here. Yeah, the Switch 2 mouse would definitely help. But again, that's going to take a lot of programming, a lot of back-end programming on Nintendo's part. They can't just use the Maker 2 engine and make Maker 3. They'd have to make a new engine. So they're not going to do it because that's very costly to build a new engine. So unless it's another Zelda, unless it's another just like basic Mario, they're not going to do it. I mean, it would be great, but and like you mentioned, the fan made. Yeah, but those are people doing it doing it out of passion. Nintendo has to pay people to do it for them. So, time and money, Stutzy. Time and money. Time and money. You have to stop. You have to start thinking like a greedy businessman. And then you'll know how Nintendo operates. And then you'll know what to expect from Nintendo. You have to think with greed in mind. Not just, oh, is it possible? Would it be fun? No, you gotta think like a greedy businessman. A greedy international corporation. So think about the time and the money expenditure versus, that's the input, versus the profit output, right? I didn't like that map. Okay, so once you start thinking like an international businessman, you will understand that Nintendo will most likely, and there's not a 100% chance, but Nintendo will most likely not come out with a 3D maker. Simply because of the investment cost. Compared to the potential profit outcome, which would be less than they would want. Less than they would want. So, okay. I guess we should have started our warm up, or started the timer earlier, but that's okay. Okay. Thank you for the G's, Swab. Appreciate it. No, it wouldn't, Stutzy. You can do it. You know, porting from one platform to another isn't. It's not like building an engine from the ground up. But I don't know how much experience you have with like computer games that have been ported from PC to computer. It can take years, and it doesn't necessarily come out very well. So sometimes it's actually better to not port something and to simply build it again from the ground up on the new platform. Okay, random 2.5. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know, Stutzy. We'll just have to see. I wouldn't count on it. Is it possible? Yes. But I wouldn't count on it. I would count on a Maker 3, but I would not count on a Maker 3 that incorporates 3D level editing. Okay. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? All right, 0.53. We'll see how the buffering goes today. How's your internet been going, Jazz? I know you had somebody come over to the house. Check stuff out. Is it getting sorted out, or what's happening with the internet? So, like, I would love for that to happen, Stutzy. I really would. But I just don't think it will. Just don't think it will. Maker 3, yes. Maker 3D, no. What's happening here? Is this not a full jump? Is this like a slightly not a full jump here? Okay. Proper fiber wasn't installed. Oh, let's go. I'm getting some fiber. Nice. I hope proper fiber is installed, Jazz. You will enjoy it. You will definitely enjoy it. Fiber's good stuff. Fiber is good stuff. As long as it's reliable, but fiber optic is usually very reliable. It's usually very reliable. This is a better map, better map. I should do, get that shell closer to the wall there. Sitting in the bowl. Sitting in the bowl, no contact, of course. Sitting in the bowl, no contact. Welcome in, Matej. Goodness, that's a long jump. This is totally 2.5. I think it's probably about 2.5. Yeah, it's 2.5. That is very, 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 very extended. There's a very stretched back shot. So it's very stretched. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm all over the place there. Oh, I control the jump. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't control that jump. Nice level. It's okay. It's okay. Oops. Stretch. Alright. I forgot that. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, I knew it was coming in too hot there. Coming in too hot. Of course, of course. Oops. Oh, I keep that show. Oops. I forgot to do one thing here. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, there we go. There we go. All good. All that. I'm coming into that really hot. Alright, maybe I would remove the boo if I could. I'd probably remove the boo if I could. It might have been a little bit preemptive with that. Thank you for the G's, Swab, appreciate it. Thank you, Jazz. What's up, Snoop? Welcome on in. Why? I got frustrated with the setup, Snoop's, or Swab, so I gave it a boo. I can have a very short fuse with on shell day. I can have a very, very short fuse on shell day. Yeah, I do that on shell day, Matej. I do rage boo. I don't do it during viewer levels, though. Very, very rarely. Extremely rarely. Maybe like once a year on viewer levels. But on shell day, I would have given the last one a neutral. Alright, 0.58. 0.58. Have you been on? I'm on now, Snoop. I'm on now, Snoop. No. I'm not going to do your map swap. No. If the person's here, I'm not going to do that. So, no, you don't need to worry about that. These maps are old. These people don't watch my stream. I'm never going to see them, and just give it a boo if I feel like it. Just give it a boo if I feel like it. So. All right, now this flows well. Now this flows pretty good. This flows pretty good. Most viewer levels, the creator wants the level booed anyway. Jas, that is how it's that's how it's becoming, it seems, isn't it? That's how it's becoming, it seems. Okay. Oh no, Snoop, we just started. Check the check the on-air time. We've only been online for 40 minutes, so we're good, Snoop. We're good for a while here. We're good for a while. So we're just getting going. We're just in the first hour here. Okay, I am throwing that too low. Okay, throwing that too low. I'm so glad I can do most of my shell stuff with my janky controller. Just can't do the precision. Just can't do the precision. Okay, I gotta get the... Probably come in there faster. Come in there faster. Faster. How did I do that the first time? Like, the first time that was easy, and now the second time it's just like second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time just not lining up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Right. I didn't think I was going to clip that spike, but... I guess Nintendo was like, yeah, you are. Nintendo's like, bro, what do you mean you're not going to clip that spike? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad on that setup. I didn't mean to pause. That threw me off. Oh man, I have been accidentally pausing since I started playing this game 4 years ago. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think it's gonna change. I don't think that's gonna change. This looks hard AF. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It has a very good flow to it. Very good shell flow. So that helps it go quicker. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this map. think I like this one. There we go. You can actually come in there a tiny bit slower. Okay. Okay, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. We did catch that shell. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You're swinging out there way too far, Leech. Whoa. Oh no, what am I doing here? Wait, what is that? What am I doing right here? What is this? I see we're dropping the POW there. I see we're dropping the POW block at the end. Wait, okay. Throw? Oh, we're just jumping over. Okay, okay, we're just jumping over. Okay, okay, I see. Alright. We're just jumping over there. Jump over. Almost. Okay, we jumped a little bit too low off the platform, so we did not get the best. We didn't get very much height. That's a little bit of an awkward setup, but okay, shell was moving a lot faster than I thought it was. Oops, I forgot to drop it. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Give that a like. That was pretty good. Flowed pretty smoothly. Machine Gun Shelly 0.45. Alright. Making good progress here. We have 3 down. 3 down. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome in, Aaron Movement. Welcome in. I think we're going up there. I think we're going up. I guess we are going up. I do viewer levels, but I'm not doing viewer levels right now. You have to check the stream title. You gotta check that stream title. Oops, that's not a back shot, it's a back surf. I feel like I grabbed that shell late. Again, I feel like I grabbed that shell very late. I do viewer levels, so that's something I do very commonly, but not every day. Oh my god, dude, this map. Oh, I'm gonna boo this map. I'm definitely gonna boo this map. Okay, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress there. I have already booed this map in my mind. In my mind. Why isn't it just a regular shell trap? Why is it designed like that? This whole first section, these whole first 4 jumps are very awkwardly spaced. Like that shell that I'm supposed to catch, that should be one more to the right. The shell that's falling should also be one more to the right. It's a very trashy bucket. This whole setup, dude. This whole first setup is awkward. It is an awkward first 4 jumps. Welcome in Luigi Time on YouTube. This is not a well-designed map. My goodness, dude. I don't know if I can complete this map. This map is just very awkward to go through. I'm not making much progress on this. My controller disconnected again. Stop pausing, you fucking idiot. What's up, Pizza Time? Welcome in. It's been okay, Pizza. Hope your day's going good. It was good until we got to this map. This is garbage. This is garbage. And so we're playing Shell Trash. Been boring. This map is not very fun. Welcome in, Kaylin, on YouTube. This is a very, very awkward map to go through. Not very fun to go through. I thought that was gonna miss. Yours has been fine, just boring. That's how it goes sometimes. 0.94. Is that vine following us? Or did that vine stop somewhere? Why do the shells have to be overlapping each other right there? Oh, it's a shell drop. Okay. Alright, not too bad. I'll give it a meh. Well, I want to see when the map I played, the last map, when was that made? 2021. 4 or 5. Thank you for the G's. Pizza time. Appreciate it. Uh, 1.10. What? I don't know what that means. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, we just boop it. Okay. We just boop it. We just boop it. Strange indicator. Why does that have to be so high? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing right there. That's not awkwardly positioned, is it? It's not awkwardly positioned at all where the shell drops. gosh, come on, dude. What am I supposed to do right there? We could skip that if we had to. I don't want to skip it, though. Easier not to. Easier to figure out what the bomb does. Well, obviously, it's hitting that on-off switch, but... that claw, I think, should be one step to the right. One tile to the right. That would make grabbing that shell a lot easier. There should be a one-way right there. Or a second block. I don't think there's any reason for this to be that high back shot. And that claw, yeah, that claw should definitely be one to the right. In my opinion, of course. Okay, what am I doing with this bomb? Come on. I think I know what to do, where to drop the bomb. Did the bomb explode? I thought the bomb exploded, but the on-off switch didn't go off. That's so awkward. apologize about. I kept going to the right. We were going to the left, though. We should have gone to the left. Should have gone to the left there. Shouldn't have failed that. I didn't have the speed. I didn't have the appropriate speed. I shorted that. Okay, I kind of like that bomb thing now that that we figured it out. Kind of like that bomb maneuver now. I think it could have been indicated a little bit better, but all right, not bad, not bad. I'll give it a like. I'll give that one a like. Okay, 0.85. Oh, we hold right. We hold right. Okay. Okay. Hold right. Right. Obviously we don't hold jump. Obviously not jump. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Dropped that a little bit too early. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Checkpoint. First checkpoint of the day. Is that a half donk? Is that a half donk? It's a half donk. Don't restart. Don't restart. Whoa, dude. Don't restart. Don't restart. Oops. Okay. At least we're at a checkpoint. At least we got a checkpoint here. Oh. Got the key, though. We got the key. Taking that key with us. I have a big key, you know? I have a big brass key, actually. In real life. I think it's a toy key, but I'm not sure. It's a giant brass key. Maybe it went to a door a long, long time ago. More likely a box. Looks like more like it might have been a box key. Whoa. Oh, that's definitely cheesable. That's definitely cheesable right there. Can we do that again? Yeah, we can't cheese that. I don't think it matters that much. It's just a backdrop, though. So. Oh, baby. All right. Nice. Okay. Nice. Wonder what that door is. It's a Silver Plains level, though, so Silver Plains can definitely clear check this. We'll give that a like. I wonder what that door is. Alright, 7 down. We should have been making more progress than this, but we got stuck on a 45-minute level. 45-minute trash level. That's unfortunate. It took us 40 minutes. Or maybe 45. Too many. Too many. It took too many. Frosty the Shellman, 0.32. How am I selecting levels? I'm doing it in Discord swap. You'll find me in the miscellaneous commands. I'm just doing random 2.5. So on Discord. On Discord. Alright. Oh my. Okay. We gotta be a little bit faster than that, but full speed and we skip the snowball. Faster than that. Faster than that. Does this just have to be like maximum speed? I tried maximum speed. We missed the snowball. Because we were going too fast. That time we started at a different time. I don't like this start. The start is aggravating. Oh, nice. I touched the ground. How did I touch the ground? What on earth could I possibly have touched? Oh, I'm jump. Oh, you can't jump. Okay, never mind. Okay. You can't jump at the beginning. Never mind. Great. gosh. Okay, so it's gonna be a janky level 2. It's gonna be a janky level 2. Oh, nice. Okay. Shouldn't have controlled that jump right there. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, okay. Making progress. Alright, a little bit too far back there. Welcome in, Meow Bits. How you doing? That's okay, Meow. Not a problem. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Oh my goodness, we overshot that. This is a very awkward triangle. That's just an awkward triangle. Awkward. Too early. Why can't there be a third on-off block? Why can't the first on-off block instead be 2 to the right? Like, is that setup made to be annoying on purpose? Is it made to be that way? Made to be really annoying? Is that the intent of the design? Wait. Oh, right. We're not going to hit the on-off again. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, I guess we're almost done. It's close to the end of the map. Oh my goodness, dude. A triangle just interrupts the entire flow of the map. The whole flow. Just not very good for, when you get to that point. Oops. Make some stuff when the kids leave? No problem, you know. Take your time, my friend. Oh, wow. Before the triangle, it's pretty good. I really do not like this triangle. I really do not like it. I really don't like it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So. I'll just do the map if I get really frustrated with it. Oh my god, dude. All this snowball stuff. Oops. Okay, like, we got this. We got this. Triangle sucks, though. Triangle is not well designed. In my opinion, of course. Why are there so many springs there if you can only hit the bottom one? I'll never understand that about people's designs. Oh, we hit the spike again? The same spike at the beginning?
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
Oh, dang. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Chastasius, welcome in. Raiding with a party of 12. Good to see you, Chast. How you doing today? Let me ring in here. How was your stream, Chast? Hope you felt better today. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid, Chast. Welcome in, friends. Thank you again for the raid, Chast. Appreciate it. Let me shout you out here. Give you a shout out. We're just doing shell stuff right now. We're just doing shell stuff today. It's been hit and miss. Maps have been hit and miss today. This map is awful, as you can tell. A lot of snowballs off of springs. So, not my favorite map right here. Probably going to give it a boo. Probably leave it with a boo. So that is a very awkward triangle. We just got a lot of snowballs off of springs, which nobody likes. Anyway, we're just doing our shell day. We're just doing the 2.5s. I really am not liking this level. We're doing our best to finish it, though. I don't know how many times we've tried the end, probably 8 or 9. Very awkward triangle, very awkward snowball double. Kind of awkward first jump. Oh my goodness. Took way too long. I really did not enjoy this map. I really did not enjoy this one. Gosh, I really did not enjoy that map. Okay. Thank you for the G swap, Father. Appreciate it. Really did not enjoy that. Alright, moving forward. It took a long time, too. Took a long time, too. Was unenjoyable and took a long time. Alright, 0.91. Oh, we can't hold jump there. Oops. That would have been good if I didn't re-grab. Oh, we got that. Okay. Okay. What? I don't know what happens there. Seems like we're missing an object. I'm not sure what we'd be missing, though. What are we missing here, friends? What? I must have hit it. I must have bonked it. There's supposed to be something here. There's supposed to be something here. Is there a clear video for this? I don't want to figure it out. You do have a clear video. You do have a clear video. Ah, okay, yeah. Completely unintuitive. I guess there's an arrow there, but I didn't see that. Okay. Alright, figured it out. Figured that out. Okay. Alright. So we're supposed to get that big shell in motion. With a Z jump. So we hug the wall. We hug the wall there when we Z jump. I presume we just hold right. Yeah, something like that, but more choreographed. That's what we're supposed to do. Almost. Almost. Whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm moving too far forward there. Moving too far forward. Okay, interesting map. Interesting map. Interesting. I'm glad there was a clear video. Just gonna leave that with neutral. Leave that with the neutral. Alright, 0.99. Early 2020 0.99. We haven't had any easy maps today. No easy 2.5s today. Wow. Okay, I guess that worked. Okay, okay. Alright. That worked. Oops. Oh, we just go up there. Okay. That's a min. Okay, that's a min. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's a min right there. So that was way too early. Oh, come on, dude. I couldn't see that in time. Couldn't see that in time. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, okay. Too short on the jump. Too short on the jump. Oops. I kind of like this. Kind of like that setup right there. That's kind of a... That's interesting. Seems to be pretty consistent as well. So. Too short. Oops. Ow, I didn't go far enough. Making progress, making progress. Ugh. Oh, I can't, I can believe I did that. I was about to say I can't believe I flubbed the second shot, and then I was like, I do that all the time. So, I can definitely believe I choked there. Definitely. Choked it again, dude. There's something about the second shot on a double that just makes me want to release the shell like really early. I've always had that too. It seems like I have to release it sooner than I do. Obviously I am not correct in that. In that feeling, but this flows very well, though. This map has a very good flow. Very good flow to it. Finally. Oh my goodness. 2 failures on a double. Should be 0 failures on a double. But nice map. I did enjoy the map. Definitely give that a like. It flowed very well. Had a very good flow to it. Morton's Fortress. Untagged. I am going to guess this is an SMB3. It has an SMB3 feeling to it. It was SMB3. Uh, 1.55. All right, let's go. Wind. Not seeing too many shells here yet. Not seeing too many shells here. Oh, there's a shell. I found a shell. Okay, what's in the door? Well, what's over to the right then? Okay. Alright, so what's over to the right? Wow. Okay. Okay. Let us begin the map proper here. That's weird. Okay, we cannot hold right. Cannot hold right. Oh, that's a long shot. Okay, okay. Spring? Okay. Okay, okay. We're learning the terrain. Nice long shot. Haha! Okay, nice. Okay, I guess that's what I do. Oh, bro, come on. What do I do here? I don't think I was supposed to do that, but... Oh, maybe I was. Okay. I thought that was the end. Okay, never mind. Let's wait for the wind again. We might need the wind. Oh. Just immediately lose the power up. Immediately lose the power up. Oh, I don't want to be over here. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to be over there. Okay. I guess it was an okay map. It wasn't too bad. I'll give it a like.
Reminder to Pipe French 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
Thank you for the stream, the thing. Hold on. Oh, the ads are starting really soon. I hope you don't get caught in that. Hope you don't get caught in that. But thank you for the rate, Glenn. I appreciate that. Where's the snooze button? Here we go. Snooze it. I think it's still going to start, though. Anyway, thank you, Glenn. Thank you very much for the rate. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I was lurking a little bit when you were playing that vampire game earlier today. Looked interesting. I was kind of busy, but I was popping in from time to time. Welcome in, friends. Thank you again, Glenn. How you doing today? How did the rest of your stream go? How did the rest of your stream? Let me give you a shout out here. Oops, super. There we go. I saw you doing some chess as well. Alright, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that. And that was clear. Yes. We are doing shell stuff today, friends. So we're doing 2.5s. We're doing the 2.5s. And our goal is to defeat 100% of them. We have most of the bad stuff complete. All the 3D world. I think about half of the new soups and most of the SMB ones. So. Okay, 0.85. We'll do an SMB one after this one as well. So we have I think we have 11 SMB maps left, SMB1 maps left. So I do want to get those gone. I do want to bring those down to 0. I want to bring those down to 0. I might have beat that one, Swab. I might have beat that one. You'll see the stats in the top left. So, I mean, I've completed 1/3. 1/3 of the 2.5, so. There's a strong possibility that Glenn's maps are in there. Yours as well, Swab, Father. What's up, Sweet Boy Original? Pretty much. Oh my goodness, that was unexpected. Yes, I do have a fan going, Sweet Boy. My room just gets very hot. The AC is on, but my room faces the sun, and I'm in a corner room, so it hits 2 of my walls and just superheats them. So, and I live in an uninsulated house, so my house is not insulated. So, I need the fan on, my friend. I need the fan on, or else I'm sweaty naturally. I am a naturally sweaty person, so like when it gets in the summer and my room gets really hot, it gets very, very uncomfortable. So, what's up, Ben? Ben, how you doing today? I can turn down the microphone a little bit. You know, there might be a program to help me with that. Like, it's just white noise. I've never looked into that. I'll have to look into that, see if there's something I can do to kind of have the microphone not picking up the fan. I'll look into that. More than one person has mentioned that to me. Nothing software, Sweet Boy. I only have a windscreen on it, that's all. So, I'll have to look at the settings and stuff like that. I mean, I think there's settings. I don't know. I've never played with it. I have a Blue Yeti mic. Very good microphone. Very good microphone. I have no complaints about the Blue Yeti microphone. None at all. Okay, we're doing that too far out. We're doing that too far out. There we go. Wow, like I'm just supposed to know what to do here, friends. Like I'm just supposed to know what to do here. Okay, so that's just a backdrop. Okay. Could have been a surf, could have been anything. It could have been anything. Could have been anything. No, just a fan, Bam. Just a large floor fan. Just a large floor fan. I might show you the floor fan sometime. Who knows? I forget what this is. What is this? This is a drop? Oh my goodness. How did I do that? I literally don't know. Okay. Alright, making progress. Do they, sweet boy? Hold on. Okay, if OBS is, if OBS already has that, let me check this out. Hold on. Is it just a filter? Is it just an audio filter? I don't think my microphone is like a device, though. Hold on. Filters, filters, filters. Audio filters. Noise suppression. Okay, does that work? Does that work, friends? Does that work? I think it does work. I'm seeing the audio go to 0 when I'm not talking. That's nice. Oh, well, thank you, sweet boy. I appreciate appreciate you bringing that up. Okay, we have improved the stream thanks to sweet boy. Appreciate that, my friend. All right. Well, y'all don't have to hear the fan anymore. So, I'm sorry for any fan enthusiasts out there. The fan of ultimate comfort. It's very comforting. I like the noise. I don't mind that white noise sound. And it feels very nice. It feels very nice in the summer. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so we're jumping over that and then booping to the right. Sorry for the nuclear reactor in the room. Actually, Bem, actually, it would be the cooling system for the nuclear reactor, not the reactor itself. Actually. Y'all won't be able to hear my controller anymore. Y'all won't have the controller ASMR. But I think this is better. I think this is better. So thank you again, sweet boy. We're taking the stream to a new level. I choked that one. I totally choked that one. I like this map though. This has a good flow to it. Call me Peng. I've played their maps before. I'm gonna plant some habaneros, Trinidad Scorpions, and Carolina Reapers. You go for it, Ben. Go, my friend. I was a little bit low there. A bit low. I hear you, sweet boy. I hear you. Yeah, you're either one of two different people, right? You either like the you like the white noise and the like the background sounds, or you just don't, or you just want it to be quiet. So I completely understand that. Sometimes I just want it completely quiet. Well, now I guess I don't have to worry about people hearing me breathe. It's been kind of like a fear I've had since I began streaming. I've checked my videos. I can never hear anything, but I always have the worry that, oh my god, people can hear me breathing. It's like, oh, they have to be grossed out. Well, not anymore. Can't hear me anymore. Oh, we got the gold. I was trying to avoid that. Oh. I actually like this level a lot. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Not up to snuff on my doubles today. My doubles have been lagging behind today. Woo! Okay, don't overthink it. Just do it. Don't overthink the double. That's all. There we go. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. No reason to overthink it. Just do it. Thank you for the G's, Bev. Sweet boy. Appreciate it. That was a good map. That was a very smooth. Good smooth play there. Smooth. Congratulations, Bem. Bem, remember to get into Team Shell early. Since you're liking the shell stuff, remember to get in there early, and start counting all your clears. All right, Kaizo Shell, 1.56, and then remember to upload to Team Shell too, Bem. Any shell maps that you make, I would strongly recommend it. You'll definitely get more plays and more, generally speaking, more recognition. So I always recommend, if you're going to do shell stuff, upload to Team Shell. Team Shell's good people. Let's jump right here. I think you only need 10 points in Team Shell to upload a level. So, I mean, that's super easy to get, like on the 0.5s and the 1.0s. And, you know, Team Shell has, you know, those practice maps, sweet boy. So, I mean, there's definitely a difficulty for everybody. Why am I having such a hard time with this? This is a 1.56, right? This is a 1.56. Well, we're driving down the clear rate, that's for sure. We're driving that clear rate down. Do I just go forwards? Maybe we are doing that for approaching from the wrong angle. I guess it's just it does not work like a shell drop. And Insulin and Oddball and Pipe Wrench 40k and all those people, Bem. You're gonna run into all those people's maps. But you're also gonna run into Vario Bro. You're also gonna run into who are some of my favorite? Groggy. You're gonna run into Groggy. See? You're gonna run into other creators too. Well, I said we were gonna do an SMB one after this. We'll do one after this. Taking all your coins just for that, buddy. Taking all your coins. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. That was a fun little bout. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. That's how I like it. Okay. Easy peasy. Oops, I said I was gonna do a okay, let's pick a SMB one. You only got a 11? Something like that. Probably like 12 or 13. Yeah, 13. We have 13 SMB ones left. Let's just do the best one. The best rated. Okay. Might not be the best for me, but it is a shell and tell. I typically don't like shell and tell maps. I typically give shell and tell maps a very hard time. We'll see. We'll see. 0.7. Okay. No CP. No CP. Okay. Good. And 44-second world record. Okay. All right. We will do our best here. Thank you for the cheese, Glenn. Appreciate it. That's right, Ben. You're gonna have to do Glenn maps too. Although Glenn maps are good too. Glenn maps are, generally speaking, pretty good. Pretty good. If this was a 1.5, the previous got to be a 3 or something, right? No, this is a 2.5, sweet boy. The previous one was a, or do you mean clear rate? No, couldn't be clear rate. The previous one was a 2.5. These are all 2.5s. These are all 2.5s. Alright, we will complete all the SMB ones in 2.5. I don't know if we're going to complete all the new soup, but we are going to complete all the SMB ones. A lot of power-ups here. This is a power-up map. This is a power-up map. But unfortunately, it's tagged as Team Shell. We gotta play it. We gotta play it. The weird ranking system. It's not really weird, sweet boy. It's just it's in terms of relative difficulty. Well, it's kind of between relative and absolute difficulty. Generally speaking, like, you would think that like a 2.0 would never be harder than a 2.5. But that's not necessarily the case all the time. Definitely not the case all the time. Definitely not the case all the time. But the rating system's more like a ballpark. Except when you get to like the really high levels, and then it's much more accurate. Like, you're not going to find like a 6 that's going to be harder than a 7. Like, in my opinion, or usually. Or an 8 that's more difficult than a 9. And if it was, then somebody would request like a re-rate. But for the lower tier maps, there can definitely be overlap. There can absolutely be overlap. Like, if you really get into Shell and you do a lot of the 1.5s, you'll notice that there's a lot of really hard 1.5s. There's a lot of really wacky, awkward 1.5 maps. And you'd think, wow, this is really hard for a 1.5, but that just seems to be how it kind of is. Oh, whoops. I remember that from the through the first shell challenge. The 1.5 is going to be really, like, strangely difficult. I think it's weird they do it off trip. Well, those are for minimums, Glenn. So... And I can see why. That's just to make sure that the particular trick that we're talking about, like we can talk about a like a manual triple, I think is a minimum 6.5. Right? I mean, if you're gonna put something like that in your map, the rest of the map should you know, should be similar. But let's not talk about the manual triple. How about like a clam drop? Like a clam drop, I think, makes it a minimum 4. And you know, it's a more advanced Kaizo maneuver. It's not triple, not a manual triple, but it is definitely a more advanced shell maneuver. So I think that's to avoid, like... Hold on here. Hold on. So that's to avoid, like, somebody doing, like, a surf level or a bunch of regular shell shots and then having a clam drop. And then expecting it to be like a 2. Right? So then they might ask, well, like, why isn't this, you know, all I have is one clam drop, you know? Everything else is just a surf. Why can't I get a 2? Why is it a 4? Well, because the clam drop is significantly more difficult than just a random front shot. It's not a manual triple. You know, it's not something that's like pixel perfect and frame perfect simultaneously, but, you know, as a shell maneuver, it's a little bit more tricky. I need to pick up that Buzzy. What am I doing here? It'd still be a 4.0, Glenn. It'd still be a 4.0. So if somebody had an all bounce map and there's a clam at the end, that's a 4.0. Because it has to be due to the, you know, the minimum rating. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea to have floors for certain maneuvers. I think that's a good idea. I gotta hit that bullet. I gotta get on that bullet. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. I see it. Let me just go straight to the indicator, and it works. Ah, a little bit of progress, a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Oh, bro, dude. Ugh. Progress. Progress. Oh. I guess we could skip bouncing on that shell, but we're not trying to get a world record or anything. So. Okay, you know, I'm kind of liking this this shell and tell. Not too bad, not too bad. I've seen worse. I've played worse. Oh, I forgot. Yep. You gotta jump off that. You gotta jump. Baby. Checkpoint? No checkpoint. I think this is the run. I think we're running to the goal here. Okay, that was not a bad SMB1, not a bad show and tell. I liked it. It did not overstay its welcome. All right, cool. That guy I like. Some show and tell, friends. Some show and tell can really overstay its welcome. This one was perfect, though. This one was perfect, so definitely gets a like. Thank you for the G's. Glenn, Swab, Sweet Boy. Thank you, my friends. Appreciate that. Oops, hold on. I submitted the wrong clear here. Oops. Move here. Did the wrong one there. Okay, clear and like that one. Okay. Take care, sweet boy. You have a good rest of your night, my friend. You sleep well. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. All right, 0.77. All right, for Big Red Boy. Hey, that's another person's maps you'll be able to do them. Big Red Boy. He has good maps. He has very good maps. It's a Josh Bones level, so there's no indication. And neither clear video works. All right, cool. All right, cool. No indication and no clear videos. Just how I like it. So. Oh, welcome into The World According to Sean on YouTube. Sorry, I missed you there. Missed you there. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know what I'm doing right here. This needs indication, man. This needs indication. Especially if you're going to be taking down your clear videos. In my opinion, of course. That's reclaim. Okay, and we just go over. Okay, we reclaim that, we just go over. I don't think we want to hug that wall. Okay, reclaim. I'm trying to read ahead. I have no idea what I'm even looking at. I don't know what I'm doing after that. What I'm doing after that. Oops. Jeez. I'm not really liking the beginning of this level. Uh, right there. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Bounce. I'd really appreciate indication on these maps. I really would. Welcome in, Spooky Skelly on YouTube. Welcome on in. Can I try your level? Does it have shells in it? Map have shells in it? Because we're doing shell stuff today. I thought I changed the stream title on YouTube. I did change the stream title on YouTube. So, yet people still keep asking me if I'm playing viewer levels. I will be playing viewer levels later, but not right now. Yep. Yep, we're gonna probably be doing viewer levels tomorrow. I knew I was gonna. I really do not like the lack of indication on this map. That's really bringing down my opinion of this map. A lot of stuff is really tight, too. Am I booping it left or right? Am I booping it to the right? Would really, really, really help to have indication so I knew what I was doing right here. And I didn't have to figure it out via trial and error. Ugh. Jeez, dude. Oh, get me out of this map. I don't know if I'm gonna boo that, but I'm definitely not gonna give it a like with no indication and removed clear videos. So, definitely not gonna get a like. I hate having to figure all that stuff out. Just show me. Just tell me. Just tell me how to do it. Just tell me. Thank you for the G's, Spooky Skelly. Appreciate it. Yeah, I am not the person who enjoys figuring out Kaizo setups. Just tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. 0.59. These are strange indicators. Okay. Maybe those are old. Oh, this is a oh my goodness. Okay, this is a 2020. I guess indicators were in their infancy in 2020. I will forgive it. I gotta remember there's that high muncher right there. A little rough on the indication, but there is indication. There is indication on this map, so that's very nice. Oops. Oh. Thank you for the cheese bell. Appreciate it. I'm sure your players will have a fun time, Jack. I shorted that. I shorted that very hard. I thought I was gonna be a little bit under the icicles. A little bit under the water spikes. I even released jump that time. Oh, crap. I knew I wasn't going to get over this saw blade. The Drove course will be similar to Drizzt. Naturally. Naturally. Alright, this is the run. No, not the run. I was gonna say, this is the run, because we lost the clear con. Stop pausing, stupid. There we go. Okay. It took longer than I wanted to. It was okay for an early shell map. I'll give it a like. Wacky indicators, but I guess it's a very early. Well, I guess it's a late 2020, but Thank you, Bam and Jazz, for the G's. Appreciate that. Fight Fire with Fire. Metallica, July 1984. Riding the Lightning, Song 1. Fight Fire with Fire. I don't remember that song. Alright, 0.82. Metallica was good up until Saint Anger. And then they became trash for the next 30 years. Has it been 30 years? No, it hasn't been 30 years since Saint Anger was out. When did Saint Anger? I thought it was like around 2000. Saint Anger. That was 2003. Yeah, so they've been junk for 22 years. Yeah, they've been junk for 22 years. That's hot take? No. No hot take. Oh. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, what was that? Oh, I hit that Z too early. Oh. Huh? Okay. Am I supposed to have a second shell with me? I like how this map flows. It has a good flow to it. All today, I've been releasing the shell just way too early. Way too early on my shots. Far ahead there. I like that maneuver a lot. I like that one. That's a cool, that's cool. I like that. I need a spin block. Yeah, I can do that. Keep releasing too early. Releasing too early. Oh, I think we're we're booping that. I think we're booping one of those shells. Yeah, we're losing a shell. I don't want to lose a shell. I mean, I guess it could be either shell that we take with us. So I guess we should be facing left. I guess we should be facing left there. Oops. Too early. That was too fast. Too fast. Oh, making rookie mistakes here. Too close to the wall. Oh, come on, Nintendo. Come on. Turn to the left. Left. Throw up later. Turn to the left. I almost feel like we can go straight to that green vine if we're fast enough. Yeah, maybe not. Might be just out of reach. I was trying to be fast. I was trying to be speedy instead of up throwing the shell there. Oh, we're not too fast here. Gotta refresh that Buzzy. Maybe we're doing this harder than it should be. I don't know why I lost all my speed there. Too early. Oops, I pulled back that time. Way too hard. Way too hard there. Really? Really? Like, you do have to refresh that shell. You do have to throw it upwards. That's such bad design. Such bad design. We done? Oh no. Checkpoint. Okay. Well, I think there was an easier way to do the end of that section. I think I was doing that the hard way. Okay. We gotta figure this out now. Alright, thank you, Spooky Skelly. Probably gonna do viewer levels tomorrow. So just so you know, Spooky Skelly. So you know. Oh, don't restart. Don't restart. I was thinking exactly that, Ben. We could have shell jumped off the muncher, or we could have done a long shot. We could have skipped the muncher, and we could have gone over to the wall, and then that would have also worked. That would have also worked. So. No, but there was another way. Hold on. Do I have a clip? Because I'm pretty sure there was a much easier way. Okay, I don't have a clip of it. But... I'm 99% sure, but that doesn't matter. We got through it. It wasn't too bad. Not too bad. No Kaizo blocks? This must be an old map. Everybody just spams Kaizo blocks everywhere in maps now. I mean, you can't do anything, but... Front drop-off muncher? We might not have had this... not have been the spot for that. Oh, don't restart. Don't restart. I'd have to see it again. But there were definitely multiple ways we could do that. Definitely multiple ways. Oh yeah, we can do that. That's true. Let's check it out. There was 2 shells here. I feel like we could have... I don't know. I'm not the... Like I said, I'm not the best Kaizo reader. But yeah, we could have definitely long shot off this muncher. We could have definitely done that. That would have been easy. We might have been able to do a long shot off this back wall. In your hands, you're throwing up. What we could have done there is we could have thrown it up at a very high point, catch it, and then throw it forwards in the same jump. That's what we could have done, I think. Right? I think that's what we could have done, and then the blue buzzy would be in motion here, and then we would just move to it. Something like that. Something like that. But that's okay. It's done now, and we might have done it the hard way, but we got experience for it. So we got experience for it. And this is another kind of awkward setup here. I don't think I want to backdrop that. I think I want to front drop that. Just front drop it a little bit lower so we don't destroy the shell. Okay, I can't pull back there. That little pullback I'm doing is killing us. We need to maintain our speed. Maintain our velocity. Oh, baby. That was a good run through that last half there. Okay, that was not a bad map. Not a bad map. Some funky parts here and there. I overall enjoyed it, though. Overall enjoyed it. I'll probably give that a like. Some funky parts, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. 17 maps down today. 17 maps. Thank you, Bem Swab, for the cheese. Appreciate it. Alright, SMB 3 here. Should add a tag for that. It had a CP in it. Let's see. Add tags. Can I do 1 CP? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. 0.92. Alright. Close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Gotta be faster. I'm carrying the spring, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna surf and then bounce. Okay. Okay, we're a little bit too far back here. A little bit too far back. Yeah, not gonna get that. Whoa, okay. We need to control that a lot more. I guess we'll just surf that. I guess we'll just do a little short surf there. Do a little short surf. Oh, way too fast. Way too fast. Very intense. Very intense right there. Less intensity required. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Whoa, it's not gonna make it. Oh. Oh, my goodness, I thought I got in that claw earlier. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, okay. Excellent. We just barely made that jump. Right. Oops. Right there. Oh. Okay, so that was the right idea. Oh. Ah, darn. There's the end. Okay. This is a cute little level. I like this level. Ah, one more step forward. One more step forward. Making progress. One step forward. Oh, thumb, please let off the button, thumb. My thumb literally did nothing. My thumb was just like, no, I'm not moving. Please, thumb, I need your cooperation. Have you ever done R&B levels? R&B? Who's R&B? Who's R&B? I feel like I should know that, but alas, I do not. Ah, I need speed. Okay, I need a lot more speed there. Rhythm and blues? Have you ever done rhythm and blues levels? I don't think so. Okay, more of a run. Perfect. Well, almost perfect. Almost perfect. We can't turn back there. After our jump, we just have to go. So, if we gotta pull back, we gotta pull back before we hit that jump. Back again. Not sure why that surf is so awkward. I think it's because we need a lot of distance after we get the surf. After we hit it, we have to go a long way. So we gotta try and surf at really high speed. I don't think it has to be maximum, but it has to be really high. Good enough. That surf was killing me. That's fine. That's fine. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I liked it. So, give it a like. And thank you, Ben, for the G's. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, that was a good man. Thank you, Swab Father, as well. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Alright, no tags. No tags on this one, so it must be an old one. So we will tag it. Tag it. SMW. Okay. Probably no checkpoints. SMW. Okay, 1.63. Are you scared? Not at the moment. Not scared at the moment. Not at the moment. Backtrack? What? Why would there be two spike tops right there? Why would there be two spike tops right there instead of just two spikes? Must be a delayed backdrop. Or not delayed, but kind of... You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I believe so, Bam. I think you can just drop the shell. And then we would still have to do like a back... like a back shot. We still have to do a back shot, so. I think that would just be adding a step. I think that's just adding a step. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought that was good. Okay. That was gonna be good. That should be good, yeah. What? That's a delayed back shot followed by delayed back shot, right? Big. It's not gonna hit. Yeah, it's not. Not gonna hit correctly. Will hit. Just not correctly. Oh, dude, that was gonna be good too. That was gonna be a good one. There could be a one-way right there. That would be a good addition to this map if there was just a one-way there to catch the catch that shell right there. Just like one tile up from the spike. Is this a long shot? Is this a long shot against the far wall? Or... I guess it is supposed to be a long shot against the wall. You could do a delayed back shot, though, if you wanted to. Both are viable options. Did your first double shell jump yesterday? Congratulations. That will be the first of many. First of many, Ben. First of many. Oh, there needs to be a one-way right there, friends. There has got to be a one-way right there. That's just... There needs to be a quality of life one-way right there. Okay. Not a bad map. Not a bad map. I would like to see indication and a quality of life one way. But overall, I did like it. I did like it, though. Flowed well. Had a good flow to it, so. Nice flow. Nice flow. Thank you, Swab. Thank you, Bem, for the cheese. Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. What's tagged as? Oh, somebody actually got their tags right. Wow. This one's by Gordo. I haven't seen him around. Temple of Fish. Alright. 1.18. Okay. I think we keep the shell. I think we're keeping the shell with us. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it in time. It was a valiant effort, though, Luigi. Very valiant effort. Oh. Oh, let's... Aha! Making progress. Okay. Up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, sure. You're just supposed to know what to do, friends. You're just supposed to know. Oh, okay. If you go really hard to the right, you go really hard right. I was worried about that happening. That's why I was taking my time there. I was worried about touching those spikes. I was like, well, maybe it just times itself. Maybe you can't really touch the spikes. Yes, you can touch the spikes. Can touch the spikes. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that split. Look at that split. That wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work anyway. Oh, bro, the split. That's really bad. Okay, whatever. All right, I'm seeing some design flaws in this map. I guess that's better. They already spawned in. Okay. When was this submitted to TS? When was this submitted? What year is this? 2021? That seems fairly precise for Team Shell's dislike of precision. Welcome in, Norway, Mario Lover. Welcome in. Oops. Welcome in, Joseph White on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see your comment there. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good, Joseph, if you're still here. Doing shell stuff. I am really not liking this map. I am really not liking it. There's no clear video. And those fish are not synchronized. What if I just do this, like, up here? Does that work? Like, that's even worse. That's, like, even worse. This is so janky. This is so janky and so precise. How was this accepted to PS? Even in 2021. gross setup. It's gross. I don't know how to get the fish synchronized, but oh well. Jeez, dude. Why are no chat GPT levels work? I don't know what you're asking. There is no chat GPT here. This is just an organic, natural stream. I really don't like this. Okay. Okay, I think I know how to get the fish synchronized, but... So basically, you see the wall over there? You can't touch the wall. You can't touch the wall. You have to be like 3 tiles away from the wall. So none of these fish spawn in. And then you just rush to the right in the water after you get into the water. It's not very good design. Anyway. Well, Norway, the viewer level bot is saying that it's not a valid level code, so... ChatGPT is wrong. It's not a valid level code. If the viewer level bot is not accepting it, it's not a valid level code. So... nothing I can do about that. I have no idea why it's not valid or what's happening in the back end, but that usually means it's been deleted or something. It usually means the map no longer exists. How am I supposed to kill this fish? How am I supposed to... so we have to defeat all 12 fish. How am I supposed to defeat this big fish if I'm going over? Yeah, bad AI. I'm sure you'll be disappointed by AI more in the future. I think everybody will. This fish setup is is something else in a shell map. Okay. ChatGPT is acting up. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right here, because we have to kill this fish, but then there's a throw indicator. So if we throw that and we go over, we're missing a clear condition component. Huh. Oh, I desynchronized the fish again. Oops. There we go. We got them synchronized now. I'm a little confused here. I mean, I guess we will just go. I guess we'll just go forward. And the green fish don't follow me, right? So we're gonna be leaving a fish behind, right? I don't even know how to get over this. This is a very, very tight jump. If this is a long shot, this is a very tight jump. I don't understand this jump. We're gonna come back to it, I guess, at some point. Hopefully when somebody can tell me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing there. But wow, that was rough. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. Until I have to. Until I have to. Oof, that was a rough map. No clear videos either. No clear vids. Which would have helped a lot. 0.73. 0.73. Yeah, just leave it with a boo and come back to it whenever it pops up again, I guess. Are we holding jump and run? Say hold, run, and jump. No. Oh, you have to go right away. Okay, just min that. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, I'll take it. Alright. I love a map that I know what to do in. Love it. Love it. I love a map where I don't have to spend time thinking what the creator was thinking. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, so pull back after the spring. Pull back after the spring. Okay, there we go. There we go. Back there. And a Rico surf. Oh. Okay, pull back a little bit too hard. Pull back as hard. Oh my goodness. Almost. Okay, making progress, making progress. Almost. Okay, so after we do that, we grab the red coin, hit the on off. Proceed forward. Oh, it's way too close, dude. Way too close to the thwomp there. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. Okay, we do not just hold right there. Okay. New territory. New territory. Oof, that was janky, dude. That was janky. It's only the first piece of jank we've seen, though. Oh, I missed the on-off block. That's disappointing. Ah, a little bit of jank. Okay. That shell stopped short before it hit the note block. That's why it stopped there. Oh, come on, dude. Don't stop the shell there. Come on. Don't jank me. Don't jank me here. I'm not controlling any jumps or doing anything like that. Except where it's required. Oh, come on! Stop doing that! Please don't turn a good map bad with jank. Oh, I can't believe I missed the on-off again. Okay. If that happens again, I'm gonna boot. Did I not hit that to the left? I am hitting it to the right. I'm trying to hit it to the left. Janky. Go. Okay, okay. That was a really bad, that was a really strange bounce off that note block. That was very wacky. I thought I was gonna miss it. Okay. Okay, progress. Progress. We got past our PB finally. Progress there. I think I understand why this part's janking out sometimes, right here. It depends on how we hit this note block. If we do not get a standard full depression of the note block, if we jump early, it does not. So I think I figured out why that was changed. What? What happened? Didn't I hit the shell? Kind of tight right there. That's kind of tight right there, don't you think? It's kind of a tight jump for a TS level. That's really tight for a Team Shell level. Why is that so tight? Nothing else is that tight in this map. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing that wrong? Whoa, what's happening? Oh no, I don't know what to do here. This is gonna be some wacky bounce crap. Well, at least there's a clear video. Wow, okay. 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 This should have been like an SB1 map. Oh yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Getting the SMB1 vibe here. Yeah, this should have been an SMB1 map. Are we carrying anything? Are we carrying any shells? Okay, we just had to hold right. I don't think that was a Kaiser block. I think I just went right through that. But okay, I guess I'm not gonna give it a boo, but it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. That janky part. Not too bad. Whatever. Probably should have been an SMB one. Not jank. Bem disagrees that it's jank. Thank you, Bem and Swapfather, for the G's. Appreciate that. We'll just give it a neutral. We'll just give it a neutral. Oh, that was a shell and tail. That was a shell and tail. Yeah. Alright, let me check the time here. Okay, my thumb is really starting to hurt, so it's been about five and a quarter hours, so I do think I'm going to call it there, my friends. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed the shell stream. Pretty sure we're going to be back tomorrow. I can't promise. I've been very busy lately. Can't promise, but I am going to plan to be here tomorrow. Let us try and find somebody to raid. See what the peeps are doing today. We've got some level creation. Let's see my follow list. Nobody there. Nobody on the follow list. Okay, let's see. Let's give somebody a raid here. Thank you, Jas. You too, my friend. You too. I don't think I've ever raided Casper. Let's give Casper a raid. Let's give Casper a raid. He is making a level. Wait for the ads. Rerolls in 2025? What? Okay, let's raid Casper. He's making a level. Maybe it's a show level. I don't know. Let us raid with the emotes. Obviously have to do shell fail. Saw blade, raid circle, and shell fail. Raid with those emotes. Let's see. Is he making a shell map? Item trick map, so kind of the same thing. Okay, friends, take care. I will probably see you tomorrow. If I do not, I will definitely see you on Monday. All right, my friends, take care. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out, and let's raid.